Hello and good evening, Reflex followers. Tonight, not sure what you can see me with that light. Tonight we're going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. So for those that have been living under a rock, last week saw the release of Hogwarts Legacy across most consoles. Certainly the next-gen consoles. We started playing this already, didn't get very far, we've only done a couple of hours. Basically created a character, had a wander around Hogwarts, done a couple of side missions, that kind of thing. And we're now going to continue where we left off, which was to try and get a wand from Hogsmeade. I'm sounding like I know all about Harry Potter. I actually know nothing, I'm not a fan. I've never read any of the books, I've struggled to stay awake for any of the films, so I have no idea what's going on. I recognise a couple of names, a couple of characters, a couple of locations, that kind of thing. But yeah, not a Harry Potter fan, so I'm pleasantly surprised that this game's actually awesome. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it, I actually bought it for my daughter. But yeah, it turns out it's pretty good. We're 2 hours in. There's a lot of bold statements about at the moment saying that it's probably the best game for next-gen consoles so far. I wouldn't quite go that far in my first 2 hours, but certainly a great game, whether you're a Harry Potter fan or not. So we'll jump in and see what that's all about. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll do maybe an hour or two this evening. It's really warm in here, so we'll see how we get on with the live streaming gig. But yeah, I should mention that this is available on, I think, PC, PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. I don't think it's available on PS4 and Xbox One, and I think Nintendo Switch until April, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, feel free to Google that yourselves. Right, we're going to crack straight on with Hogwarts Legacy. Fairly big install, it was 80 gig. I will add that we installed this on PS5 and on Xbox Series X, and in my experience the Xbox installation was a bit of a pain in the ass. We got 91% through it and the save file corrupted and we had to redo it all, and it took quite a while because it was a large file. We were having some internet issues, there was a lot to download. Yeah, PS5 installation seemed to work. No questions asked. Try and find a happy spot with the volume. Right, okay, here we go. So the part with this is a bit of a bug, I think, the performance mode. So you get to choose performance mode as you do with most next-gen games. I chose to go with Fidelity Jesus Christ, ray tracing, and it keeps resetting. I don't know if that's because of the display we're using. I can't imagine that it is because of that, because I don't think that would matter. But it keeps resetting to just Fidelity, but whatever. It looks fine enough on this. That is our character, so that's good old JIMBO SNERGER. We're at level 7, so we've made some progress. We've not played a lot of this, like I say. I have no idea what's going on with our getup. Yeah, no idea, not a clue. But basically we're just putting on the gear, whichever is the greatest level, whichever gives us the best defense and power stats and stuff. I'm just lobbing it on, I'm not really bothered what we look like, clearly. Right, and let's continue. We're in Hogwarts, which for those of you that haven't seen it yet on the game, it's absolutely massive. It's this building. We've got lost in it a few times, but thankfully there's a 3D map, which works quite well, so you can navigate yourself around. A little pointer for those that are playing this, I actually find, while aesthetically the map looks pretty good, it's not very easy to kind of navigate around. It's a little bit, you know, a little bit fiddly, a little bit, oh, can't really, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass. Your best bet is to put it back in, is to use the menus on the left here. See how these get highlighted as you go through them? That's a hell of a lot easier if you're going to do fast travel. Read a couple of guys that suggested not really to do much fast travel because you'll miss things. Obviously there's side quests and stuff like that, and, items, objects, chests to open, that kind of thing. So we try not to fast travel too much. You can see the map's pretty big. I mean, this is, what the hell's this? Alright, okay, so this is Hogwarts, which we've probably not even touched on yet. We've got Hogsmeade, which we've not been to yet, but it looks like there's quite a lot going on there. And then we've got the world map, which looks to be pretty big, and I can only imagine that they'll expand on this with DLC, and maybe as we go through the game we might unlock other things. But for now, we're in Hogwarts. We've just done a side mission for a girl where we had to collect some marbles. I think where it's black we haven't yet been, So we've not unlocked. I really can't remember. Maybe I can't remember at all. I think maybe I don't think they're side quests. In fact, I don't think we've got any side quests on the go at the minute. I think we've done the only one we had. So I learned some spells. The spells generally, I think, seem fairly easy to use. Yeah, see the map's just getting in my way. I just want to click on that. So again, we're not going to fast travel. We're just going to start the quest and we'll run to it. Yeah, as I was learning the magic and stuff, everything seemed to be fairly straightforward. You see on the bottom right there, we've got 4 spells. You start off with 4 spell slots. Yeah, you can unlock more and you can unlock other attributes and stuff like that. I'm told that the best thing to do is unlock as many of those spell slots as you can, because you end up inevitably unlocking loads of spells and you need somewhere to keep them all. We've only got 4 at the minute. I haven't seen how we extend the slots yet. I'm sure we'll get a chance to do that soon. I'm not really paying attention because I'm running into dead ends. We've got no... See how really detailed this is? It's really cool. And actually when you get into the buildings, there's little things like the paintings on the walls move around like they do in the movies as well. They watch you and things like that, and you can interact with them, and there's just tons going on in Hogwarts. Loading times generally are very good between environments. The only time I've noticed a bit of a loading time is there's about 3 to 5 seconds sometimes when you're going from the inside of a building to the outside and vice versa. Other than that, it seems pretty seamless. These are puzzle doors as well, so you can unlock these by doing a maths challenge. Each of those pictures represents a number. No spoilers, but you find a piece of paper somewhere that allows you to work out what each of those indicate, and then the puzzle on the door there, you can see the missing question marks. You've got to fill in the gaps to get the magic number in the middle. So we've done a lot of those, and these are those paintings I was telling you about. So all these paintings are animated and move about, which is really impressive that there's no loading times and stuff. And I've noticed there's a couple of these things here that have a slot for a key, but we've not managed to figure that out yet, so ignore those for now. That's one of our spells, to draw things to us. The amount of things you can interact with on this game are really impressive. It's really is like being in one of the films. Yeah, it's really cool. There's tons of stuff to do. See, even here, look, more paintings and stuff moving around. It's a wonder this game runs as well as it does, really. There we go. Right, I think we're going to go to Hogsmeade. So we've got our wand. Well, we've got a wand. We've borrowed a wand. The detail here, even the statues are talking to each other. Yeah, we're going to Hogsmeade now to get our own wand.
Revelio.
We've got a Revelio spell, which tells us where certain things are. I can't... When it pings like that, it means there's something somewhere nearby, but I don't see anything just yet, so we'll not worry about that. There's a few cats around the place as well. Oh, that's a bit of a glitch. If you saw that, the head go through the floor. There's a lot of cats around this place. Maybe that's a Harry Potter thing. I suppose it's a witch's thing. I don't really know if it's necessarily Harry Potter. Oh, our ghost. I wonder if that was what we just saw go through the floor, maybe. Maybe that was a ghost.
Revelio.
So Revelio reveals things, and these are guide pages. So these are for the Three Sisters bells that are set to be a tribute to 3 similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the Highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
As long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
Alright, okay. Let me see, if I do Revelio, it's telling me there's a chest there. You get coins in some of these chests. I don't think we're going to be... Yeah, we can't get through that. We need a level 1 lock ability, and then we can get through there. And you can see on the other side of there might be some stuff. Looks like a puzzle door there. And these are the fast travel. They're called flues, I think. FLOO. And you can fast travel when you walk past these. You trigger them on your map, and then you can fast travel to different places. So there's another guide page there, which we're at. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Waterby and is rumoured to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Come and talk to her in a minute. That's Nazi on that side and I from Uganda.
Revelio.
She's going to take us to Hogsmeade to get our wand in a moment. Wait, what goblin artifacts? Horns like these were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Another guide, more XP. I've leveled up to level 8. Beautiful. We're just gonna. I know where we need to go for the main campaign, but I just want to see what's in the immediate surroundings before we bugger off. We ain't getting through there. That takes us back out into the gardens where we came from. As I say, this game is huge.
Revelio.
There we go. Here's one somewhere. History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. More XP. Yeah, that's a level 1 lock. That pinging is for the lock, I think, which we can't get through yet. Now we've got a mirror. These are pretty cool. So if you stand near the mirror and do Lumos, it reveals a location. So if we can go to that location, there will be a moth somewhere, and we've got to lure the moth with the light on our wand back to this frame. So looking for like a links or something. Right. Looks like something that might be on the ground floor. Possibly. Maybe not.
Revelio.
Old chest behind there. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumoured to have once borne the inscription "Pioneering Dragon Taming should not have started with the Hungarian horntail." That's obviously someone cooked. Which is pretty. Oh, I don't know what it is. Wow.
Revelio.
That's pretty impressive. Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Pretty large statue. Right, that's locks. We don't have the skills for that. No for that.
What do you want? Come now, Annabelle.
I mean, you can see you can easily get lost in this game.
Revelio.
It's a pretty immense game, really. I mean, yeah, Hogwarts, it's absolutely massive. We've got a chest in the corner, have we? Well, my gear slots are full. Right, okay. So obviously going to pick up some more gear. Look a way to get to our gear. Here we go. We've still got some. I think we've still got some stuff that we started the game with, which we can just destroy to make way for more gear. Alright, nothing there. I wonder if there's a...
Levioso. Accio.
Looks pretty ominous. I don't know how we get into them.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego.
No. How about we go then? Yeah, I don't know how we get into those eye chests yet. Let's go head back in to the main building and we'll see if we can find that location with the Sphinx. Down here. That's the sleeping dragon statue. Up the stairs. So it's a great game, great area this, because you can really get lost in this place. I think it's got to be probably one of the biggest buildings I've seen in an RPG. I don't think there'll be many bigger. Right, so we're looking for that Sphinx.
Revelio.
On Choir, here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts frog choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Locked, yes, locked. We don't have the skills for that.
Revelio.
Right, so there's the mirror,
Lumos.
which you can't really see it very well there, but it clears up we can. That's like a dog statue or something next to a plant pot. And they're normally not a million miles away from where you've... That takes us... It's not in there. Not in there. It's the other way, it takes us deeper down. Could be down here.
Do you think they'd actually
Revelio.
for defense against the dark arts?
No, I'm not sure where that one is. I'll deal with it another time. Let's crack on. Some people chatting to us up in the chat. Danny, I found the game. I haven't seen it in a while. Playing a PC on Steam. It's pretty good, to be fair. Yep, I concur. Not a Harry Potter fan. I said right at the beginning of the video, but this is pretty class, to be fair. Let's see what Nat's got to say. I don't know how far have you got into it, Danny? I think we're about 2 hours in, but we've been doing a lot of prattling about and exploring.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
So before this we did two classes.
Good.
Can't remember what they're called now.
Shall we
Dark
set off?
Arts, Defense of the Dark
I
Arts.
intend to give you a first-rate
And another one,
Hogsmeade
Charming or
experience.
something maybe. And she was one of the students that we studied with. And we got to pick her or another guy. Because of Hogsmeade to get a wand. The other guy seems a bit of a sleaze, so we went with this one. So at the beginning of the game, there was an FMV that said that the
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Quidditch
Really?
season was off
Yes,
because someone had sustained a
planned to
Quidditch
extend an
injury last
invitation to
season.
you
So
myself.
the
I
season
thought
had
you
been
might enjoy
cancelled.
better being in the village.
I've got a feeling that they'll bring that in as a
The
bit of
timing
DLC or a
of
bit further in the game,
Professor
maybe.
Weasley's owl was perfect.
Have a Potter game without Quidditch. So hopefully they'll bring that in. And it'll be playable. Yeah, it's a real nice game to just have a wander out and explore. I get very easily distracted when I play this. Try and stick to the task at hand. But yeah, it's a great game. Really good RPG. The graphics are amazing. Details, quality. Really good. And the sound's really good as well. The audio is very good.
Revelio.
Let's follow Natty outside. And we've not got our broom yet, or our own wand. So our own wand, I think, is the next objective. That's why we're going to Hogsmeade.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
It's stunning. The
Brave
graphics on this
mistake
are
to take it
immense.
as an elective class, believe me.
I believe
Obviously, with the size of the Harry Potter
Though I
universe,
suppose
it's
you
got
would not
potential
really
to
call
be
it
absolutely
elective
massive, this
when
game.
your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Yeah, I think I read somewhere that said that you don't want to drift
Hogsmeade is
too far off
beautiful
onto
this
side
time of
quests because
year.
there's a lot of side
Everyone
quests
will tell you to visit
that
at
require
Christmas.
skills and
But
spells
that's
that
one
you
of the
only
few
get through
times
the
of
main
year
game, so I
I
think there's a
would
bit of an
rather be
incentive to try and stay
indoors.
focused on the main game.
Not much of the
Periods.
goals, are you?
Oh,
Um,
I do not mind the code so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing
Revelio.
flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
nice touch. Right, so we've got some of them. We'll get let's get a few more while we're here. Never know how rare they're going to be. Can't imagine them being that rare this early in the game. Probably like a base item for potions.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
We've got the flu problem now. Where we need to come back.
limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time.
I mean, look at the size of
there
it.
if I could.
And you can
confess,
explore
I'm surprised
every
when
room of
Professor
that.
Weasley
It's
mentioned that you knew the
It's really
area,
impressive. I
since
think
you're
that
relatively new here.
Hogwarts really
She
impressive
said
start
that?
to the game.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a
I don't know what
great
these are
deal in
for, but we'll
class,
have them anyway.
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Herbology is the study of magical.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and
Get to the
unfamiliar.
lake down there. Oh, I think we're
I'm
going
getting
this
used to
way. Yeah?
things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
Did we
I
climb
still
up there?
miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helps me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now.
Moonstone.
Hopefully it will for you too.
Well, that's fun. There's another cat. I'm stroking all these. I don't know what they do. I don't think they do anything. Every cat we see, we've given a stroke, so I thought we might as well carry on. I don't know if there's a reason for them. Weird meow.
I was always in trouble, I was. Always something broken in the garden.
Off we go.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Revelio.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore
Christ, yeah, look
whenever
at this.
you'd like.
Hogsmeade.
Rumors being what
Station,
they are about goblins and such,
Lake.
it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Let's go get our wand
Keep
on.
that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
So another thing I've read is not to do too much exploring on foot because obviously it takes a lot longer than flying about. So I'm trying to get too distracted.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Accio. Revelio.
Resist it. Let's go back out front. Work our way down the street.
Use the good belong in Azkaban. I'm simply saying I thought the display a little dull.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself.
Let's have a mooch about, aren't we? Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Alright, where were we? We're down at the bottom. I might as well check out everything, I suppose. Looks like it wants us to do that anyway, so we'll visit Tombs and Scrolls, which I'm guessing is this shop. Yeah.
An inquiry
Revelio.
The other thing I will say, my only criticism is some of the camera angles are a bit shit. Apart from that, it's been my only complaint so far. I've got some rewards that we ain't collected, so let's go have a look. We've got here field guide pages. These are all the things that we've just seen in the Hogwarts. Ingredients, of which there's only 16 to collect. Okay. Inventory, what we've got in there. Well, these will be the ingredients we've just collected. And then gear, let's have a quick look and see what gear we've got. We've got a new outfit that we can try on, I think. Let's have a look. I think. So what we've got on's worth more. But that's got a better defense, so we'll just keep going with the basic stats, I think. And now, as long as it improves our basic, we'll equip it.
Pardon me, sir.
To get these
I'm here for the
bloody glasses off, but they're adding to our defense at the minute, so we'll
Matilda's student.
we'll leave it as it is for now.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
It's a toy box. I don't think we'll buy anything else from him at the minute. There's no point buying gear because we'll probably unlock it as we go anyway. Although what we could do is we could sell some of the stuff that we've not got equipped. Oh, I see. So this is what I can buy. This is what I can sell. I'm assuming I might as well sell some of the basic gear, haven't we? Got anything for that? I think we had a cloak. Got gear. Cloaks and robes. 9, 10. Yeah, I know this one's probably a better road, but we haven't put anything in the slot yet to make it any decent, so we'll keep it, but we'll sell it, but we'll use the Regal Golden Silk Road for now. Keep our basic stats up. Actions. Okay.
Revelio.
So we need to worry about that. Let's pop in here. I don't think there's anything for us in here. Oh, I keep pushing the bloody touchpad button. I need to push start instead to get to our gate. Let's see if these glasses are an improvement on the bloody stupid things we've got at the minute. A significant improvement. No. Bloody hell, we can literally go everywhere. Oh, this is just the same door. Another door to the same shop. Okay. Right, let's get out of there. That looks pretty sealed.
Revelio.
Okay, that's locked. Maybe it's an opening hours thing. No, we need to be in here because this is where we're going to get our wand from.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
What my sister's about me.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches.
Also, what
dragon
my sister
heartstring.
about me?
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Please. Ringed dark brown wand.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I suppose it really matters, does it?
Curious indeed.
Awful, consistent, great range of magic. Probably going off the range, aren't we, suppose?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I don't think any of this actually matters. Yeah, whatever, we'll go with that. I don't think it matters at all, to be honest. I'm sure we can come back and get more ones later on as the game goes on.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Sweet, so we've got that wand. I imagine there'll be attachments and enhancements and stuff we can get. Like weapon abilities and stuff maybe later on. And where else did we need to go? The 3 broomsticks, which I think is probably optional, but we'll pop in. We can. Ooh, that's a bit of a... That took some loading, didn't it?
Revelio.
Some collectibles up here, maybe. Coins in a chest.
Revelio.
Cameras all over the place. Outside that floating thing.
Accio.
Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Let's go up again, see what's up. No, that's not unlockable yet. Yeah, out we go. Got the camera angles are a bit of a mess inside, aren't they? In small spaces, anyway. Didn't really notice this in Hogwarts because there was so much room. I'm just going to go in, that's locked. So I'm going to go down here and to the right. Locked. Locked. Locked.
Revelio.
bag there, I think. Yep. Still don't know how we get in there.
Lumos.
Yeah, that might be nearby.
Revelio.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
That locked.
Accio.
Could this be? There it is, there's the moth we're looking for.
Lumos.
Grab the moth, take it back to the frame. Oh, I lost the moth. Huh. Okie doke. Right, so it turns out if you have any fall damage or anything like that when you've got the moth on the end of your wand, it buggers off. There it is. Yeah, I still don't know how we get into those chests with the eyes yet, but we'll figure that out at some point. Climb on that bit, but we can't climb on that other part of the wall. It's a bit silly.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, we're not getting through that. Used to pay that off in there.
Revelio.
Thought there might be something down here. Shit. Maybe you can swim. Have we got stuck? Have we? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think we have, you know. Our first bug of the game. See if we can't figure this out, right? Pausing and unpausing. Yeah, there we go. And just by chance, we've found another page floating about, I think. There we go. Grab that while we're here. Locked.
The work it takes to keep a clean house is
Locked.
Decision was the icing on the cake.
I thought the icon was above the block. It was not. It was on the locked door. Just been up here. This place is drawing me in. Let's have a look at this house on the left first.
Revelio.
Revelio. Chest. Great. Quidditch gloves. Back in the corner, and there's a page outside as well. Continue, we'll have that. Zonkos.
Revelio.
Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonkos is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. So, oh Christ. Hogspawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles attaches right out of the suds. Let's further up here.
Revelio.
There we go, there's something at the top here. Dung bomb. A favourite among pranksters, the dung bomb produced a foul odour, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. A stink bomb, basically. Push. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything we can expect to see in here for now. We'll go next. I have the weirdest meows on this game, do the cats. Locked. Locked. Pippins, that's on the list of places we need to go. We'll go in there in just a second, we'll unlock this fully.
Revelio.
That's the dock we got stuck in. Okay, there's another chest there, but I think that might be the eye chest that we can't get into, so we'll not worry about that for now. Let's go to Pippins.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before.
I've not seen Dreadwolf at all, actually, Danny.
First time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it
I
really?
think I have anyway, the name don't ring a bell. I'll have to have a look.
Harry Pippin at your service.
Yeah, it's, well, if you're saying it's going to be probably the biggest game of the year, I'll definitely work a look.
Potions for all
I'll have a mooch. Everything seems to get delayed nowadays, or even when it's delayed, it gets released too early in the end anyway. The amount of games now that get released for bugs and
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student.
But yeah, the graphics in this look alright. I've not played it downstairs on the proper telly.
I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age.
Yeah, so I'm yet to see what this actually looks like. I'm playing it on a non-4K monitor, it's only 1080p this. Well, in fact, that's a lie, it's not 1080p, it's 2K, it's not a 4K monitor. But it still looks pretty sweet on there, but I'm going to play it my next session where I'm not on the stream. I'm going to play it downstairs in 4K. I'm sure it'll look a little bit better, but yeah, it does look amazing.
Destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your
I've
first
seen it
time
on
in,
this and the Xbox. We've got I've got the PS5 version and I got my daughter the Xbox Series X version. And the two, you can't really tell the difference between the two consoles. I'm not sure what it looks like on PC yet.
Pop in when you can, so you don't.
Oh, Dragon Age 4. I played.
But for now,
one Dragon Age game. I didn't finish it. I think it was Dragon Age 2. Maybe Origins was it called?
For you today?
Something like that. It was years ago on PS4, I think it was. Might have been longer ago than that. But I really enjoyed what I played of it. I think I played about a dozen hours, and then for some reason I stopped. I do love an RPG though. I'm looking forward to the next Witcher game, which I believe they're doing. I ain't going to bother with the Witcher remake, because I really enjoyed the original. But yeah, I spent about 150 hours including DLC on that, so I don't plan on repeating it. I'll just wait for the next Witcher game to come out on it. What's this then? We've got a Durus potion recipe. A recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. And a Wiggenweld potion recipe. Recipe for healing.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Both of these could be quite worth our while. I think I might. No, I'm not going to spend any money yet because we may come across some of these anyway, so I don't want to waste my money just in case, so we won't bother. We've got no camp missions or anything that are calling for us to be invisible yet anyway, so.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. That he does. Okay. And that must be outside then, that chest. So the only other place we've got to visit is the Magic Neep. So I think that chest might be down here somewhere, but I don't know where. Another one of those. I still don't know we opened those yet, so we'll leave that again. Right, and I'm guessing we need to go right. We kind of left at this junction. So we'll stay on this level before we head up. I think we'll go. Yeah, we went left at Zonko's. We'll go right this time. That's the upstairs of the, I think, the bar we went in. So we'll leave that.
Revelio. Accio.
Accio spell works with quite a range, which is good to know. Save us getting right next to absolutely everything we need to pick up.
Revelio.
Water well. The savvy traveller knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Okay. I just saw a pouch over here, I think. Yeah, I'll have that. Oh, it's locked. One's not. But we can't get in.
Revelio.
This could be the Magic Neep. Come back to you in a minute, mate. Let's have a look around your shop first. See, there's a chest there. There's a chest we don't know how to open.
Revelio.
Sneaker scope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. A brew. Talk to this dude, who may be the Magic Neep, or the owner of. My gear slots are full. Right, let's talk to this gadge, can we? It's got an icon over him which suggests that we can talk to him, but don't let we Right, we're gonna go go back down here a minute. There's a vendor which we can probably sell some gear to. Wasn't that guy? It was the one right at the bottom of the hill. This one. Let's go in here. Yeah, let us interact with him.
Let's look at what we have.
But why won't let us interact with the other guy? Let's just make sure we've got everything equipped that we want, really. Some new gloves. Equip them. Oh, they're pretty cool. We'll go for the defense, as I say. We'll get the base stats up with that. What else have we got in here? Got some new headwear. Hack flat cap. And the straw hat we're using at the moment is apparently legendary. Worth a bit, but we'll keep hold of that hat, I think. But we'll just got the flat cap. The extra defense stats. What other neckwear have we got? So all of our neckwear except for the one we've got on, I think. Challenges to be there's just a field guide. Have we unlocked any more? Nope. Not that one. I haven't unlocked that yet. Any other rewards? Have a look. I don't know when you get rewards for the collections, presumably when you complete them. Oh yeah. Right, I'll sell some of our bits. It's not worth anything, so I may as well keep it. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. We'll sell that as well. Sell that. Alright, it will keep a couple of those bits because I don't want to flog anything we shouldn't have done. That's not worth anything. So I think we've had a good clear out. I think we've got rid of everything that we... Might as well get rid of that wall jumper uniform as well while we're here.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Alright, we can go back to that chest. Get all the gear that was in there, and hopefully the vendor will let us talk to him now. Didn't seem to be working before, for some reason. Ah, shit. Which way did I go? Up there and right, wasn't it? Have we been in any of these? We have not.
Revelio.
It's clever.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
What's that? Check out this mirror.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Okay, there's not what we can do there.
Lumos.
Probably on the outside of town somewhere, that. When you go looking for it, we'll figure it out when we find it. Oh, it's locked. Another muggy, give it a stroke. Oh, dear me. Origins was the first, 2 was just 2 or 3 was in. Yeah, I think it was. I've heard of Origins. I think it might have been Dragon Age Inquisition I played. A white cover with red text on it, I think. So I wonder if it was Dragon Age 3 that I played then. Oh no, how many hours would you say Inquisition is to finish it? I'm guessing somewhere between 100 and 200. I wonder if it's something I'll have time to get onto before the 4th one comes out. Now, if you haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition, you definitely need to start with the Game of the Year edition. Game of the Year edition, right? Okay. Best RPG game ever. Wow, that is a statement. I might add that to my list. I need to get a list of stuff sorted because I've got so many games on the back burner and I just never get around to bloody playing them. Well, there's not enough hours in a day, is there, really, for all this?
Revelio.
Especially with the amount of exploring some of these RPGs take.
Revelio.
Jesus Christ, the camera angles on this drive me fucking potty. It's the same building? Yeah, never know. Yeah, worth checking. Right, I'm just going to head back down here because there was that. It's locked, isn't it? There's that shop we went into before that had the. Been in here? Yep, 3 broomsticks been in there. Up here and then on the left hand side I think it was, the shop. Somewhere. Fuck me, where was it? I don't think it was as far as it was to the left here. I think it was in here.
You look simply flawed. Let me
We talked to you yet? There's not one to let me speak to him, does it? There's got somebody working on that now, there wasn't anyone there before. Leather gloves.
Revelio.
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favoured by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag's serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage
Revelio.
Bloody hell, there's cats everywhere. Give him a stroke. I don't know if there's a reason for him. Or whether it's... I need to check the trophy list actually on this. I've not checked that at all. Earlier. Scriven Shaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scriven Shaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the unknown use for them. I don't think there's a point to them, to be honest. Looks like there might be a chest around the back, so we'll go grab that while we're here. Another one of those we can't open. Locked. Locked. The chest. Back in.
Revelio.
Let's have a look in Honeydukes. Oh, that's a guide there.
Revelio.
Honeydukes sweet shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares.
Revelio.
Fizzing whizbees. These delicious sweets rumoured to contain billywig stings of a small sherbet ball that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. So it does.
Revelio.
Sets off the candy floss machine. We can't get in there. That is also locked.
Revelio.
Let's get out of here. It's like a tea shop. Tea shop decor reflective of the proprietor, Mrs. Steeply's taste. This tea shop is awash in the colour pink and fills cheery tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. Back behind there, love that. Super noisy, got a mooch up here. Oh, we've got a chest. A couple of bags outside. Hengist of Woodcroft. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after being driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
That's the bag we're looking for. Now outside the post office, then we'll dive in here as well. That as well.
Revelio.
Magical mail. These shoots in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, colour-coded based on how quickly a particular parcel, letter or parcel, needs to be delivered. A fox in the box over there. Leave her be. Right. Being in there, being in there.
Revelio.
Being across there, being in all these. Okay, there's a bag there, might as well grab that while we're here. Let me in there? Nope. Right, I think what we might do then, because I felt we pretty much explored everywhere. Just a place it wants me to. Magic Leap. Let's have a look. Magic Leap, Magic Leap. We've been in those three. His head, we've been in there. Bit of Pippin's potions. Magic Leap. Slap that on the map. Take a left here. I think there's another blue somewhere.
Lumos.
That's the one we've already seen. It's the flute. Oh, the mapping pad of the flute. Oh, it's already here. It's green, so that must mean we've seen it already. There's a shop. Ollivanders, we went in there. I don't remember going in there, but we must have. Oh, it's locked. That's why we didn't know we didn't. That'll come later, I guess. Right, let's go up to the Magic Leap then. Just quickly go up these stairs. Just having a quick look to see if we can find that view. Magic Leap's over here anyway. I'm just looking for the view for the moth, but I don't think it's here.
Revelio.
That's where we need to go, the Magic Leap, but let's just have a quick mooch about here. The chest we can't get into.
Well, hello there.
Chat to this geese.
I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year.
Definitely over 100
I
hours,
take
man.
it that's
Yeah.
you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts is a
Yeah,
5th
retirement's the dream,
year.
innit?
Must be positively
If I
reeling
take some
for me
golf,
to
I'll just be sat in my pants
Not
gaming,
at
I think.
all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
Yeah, I figured it'd be well over 100 hours. I might give it a punt though, see if I've got.
Now, can
I reckon it'll probably be a decent price on the PS Store. I think it might even be included in the
plenty of plants.
games we get as part of the online subscription, so I'll have to have a look. I'm fairly certain it is on the
Even
Xbox.
Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Fresh, exciting. Unlocks the ability to grow detonate in small pots.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better
Given
go
that we
and
don't know
find
what
Matty.
any of these are, we don't need to worry about buying any of the seeds just now. So what I will do, just sort out our inventory because he can buy some needed shit off us. Right, let's flog the rest of the shit we don't need.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Good for you, Timmy. Go in there. In the book. That's locked up. I mean, Natty at the town circle. Right, we're going to go over here because we've not been over here and it looks quite interesting. Ah shit, we didn't sell the Mr. Ammo inventory and I didn't sell it. I don't think we sold the loose bits to him, did we?
You're after something fresh.
Oh, there we go. Might as well sell that, it's worth fuck all anyway. But gets it out of our inventory. I think we sell all this, can't we? 10s, 8s. Yeah, they're free. Red. Yeah, plenty of dollar now. A load of empty slots for more equipment and gear. Jump animation is not the best on this, but we'll not lose sleep over that.
Revelio.
Revelio. Chest. Is it one with yokes on, is it? Yeah. Love to know when and how we get into those. But I've seen something. Yeah. Let's wander this way. Just grab this page while we're up here.
Revelio.
There's some shit in there. We might have to go around that way to get in there. Can't tell, but this might be the view in that mirror. Can they be sure?
Lumos.
Maybe not.
Revelio.
Shouldn't have been.
I told you not to go down that
Let's go speak to Natty and move this story on. We'll come back here another time, won't we? We've seen enough of it for now.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
The fuck is that?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
A bit of a mess there, fella. Oh. Okay, I was not ready for that. Oh, a first boss fight. Alright, so it's a dodge then, we don't...
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Lumos.
Right, so the red's dodge. Shit me.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Okay, no, you don't get much time to dodge, do you?
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he
Oh,
stays
look at that, we're nearly brown bread. L1 and I want to evoke ancient magic. Hadouken. Trophy pot. Survive the troll attack. Yeah, you don't get much chance. There's not much of a window for dodging on this. It's the first enemy we've had to encounter, I think.
Take on a fully grown troll by yourselves.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
Merlin's ass beard.
And we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Alright, posh pants, off she goes. I wonder if we can use that repairer spell to...
Hello there.
Oh, you want to talk now? You didn't want to fucking talk before, did you?
What he wants.
Repairer.
Uchi, man, Uchi, we fixed that, alright? Right.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Repairer.
There's no sort of looks in a shit state around here. Let's see if that's moving like that. It is. Let's repair this mess as well. Reminds me of the Lego games. And it was the same or similar engine. Let's go chat to this dude in here. We didn't want to talk to us before, but I bet he does now.
About you.
Augustus Hill.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Oh, what you said, I wasn't fucking listening. As I suspect this won't be last time, let's give you one such set of robes. Yeah, I'll take what we can get, mate.
Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Right, what's it giving us?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Some free threads. What's it got? A traditional school robe. Bloody hell, that's... Oh shit, mate. I want to equip it because it's crap. Our current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. So the clothes. We have to put it on. A robe, I've equipped a robe. It's shite. I'm not going to spend any dollar on gear because inevitably what we pick up will be better. Let's sell that back to him, can't we? That's taking retail estate in our inventory, so we'll get rid of it. Thanks, but no thanks.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we...
the combat seems to be pretty good. I enjoyed that little troll fight. As I say, you can't... the dodge window is really small.
Sounds like a good idea.
So this could be quite tricky.
Just stand this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Time me on. Guys, it's only 9 o'clock. I've got absolutely knackered. I was on the juice last night, which is why I'm drinking. Bloody Lucas said I don't normally drink full fat drinks, but keeping us ticking over. Our friend Craig and Reese's, well, it was Craig's 40th birthday party, 80s themed. I was the DJ last night, which was good fun. Especially the bit where the smoke machine set off the smoke alarms. Fire alarms, rather. It was a bit of fun. We almost got kicked out, pretty much. The show must go on. Landlord was a bit of a knobhead, but we got to carry on with the party in the end anyway, which was good.
Yeah, not sure what kind of look you call that.
That's a great night. I might have got myself back into the DJing bug. I might get some gear after the wedding and start doing a few weddings myself. Easy money, really. Ah, shit, there's a guide page back there. I'll have to remember to get that.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
That bloke's voice in a bit. So 2023, innit? Butterbeer, which I have tried when we went to Warner Brothers Studios. It tastes like ass.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's the weirdest voice on a character.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
I don't know what it's come as.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
So now nobody looks intimidating when they're waving a
Let's take
small stick at you.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
And nor would you want to.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
You weird his voice. I can't get over that voice.
Trolls, Ranrock and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Where? Some quests.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Talk to Natty outside the Three Broomsticks. Need to get that
Revelio
thing that was spinning about as well. Up here, up. Let's get outside. I don't want to talk to you just yet. There was a thing flying around. I don't know where it was. Can you see it? Like that.
Revelio.
Up in here. Ah, there's a chest in the room we can't get into, that's fine. Let's get out of it. Go talk to Natty.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Set the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your communal room. Common room, rather. It's there. Guessing the grand staircase. Select. Slytherin common room. Travel. That's the first time we've fast travelled in the game. That's why we're rocking the green. I don't know if you can see it too well on the stream, but we've got green light going on in the room. I thought we'd go with the Slytherin theme, since that's the school it put us in. School, class, whatever it is.
Revelio.
There they are. Right, well, what do we do? We're going to go to Kip, have we? Or have we just been to Kip? You have received an owl post. I guess that's what that thing's doing. Perched, shitting on the end of the bed. Professor Fig, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Radio, Prof Fig. Unlocked any achievements? That one we have? No, no. Bucket secret. Let's do that first, that little side. Let's speak to Luke and Brattleby before we carry on with the quest. Main quest. I've got here. Appearances, enemies, troll. Right then. Let's have a quick look at our game, make sure we've got the best threads on. Oh, we've just picked up a new. Maybe not. It's a collection rather than an item, maybe, of clothing, I don't know. I do not know. Talk to Luke and Brattleby. Where is he then? He's up there, is he? Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, cheeky. Lock 3. I'm assuming that's 3 rather than 111. Snap. Are you here? I may not have come the right way. I thought we'd selected the task, but obviously not. Oh no, we have. He's taking us there. I just saw the yellow and figured that the yellow trail was for the main quest, but it's not. Up the stairs. Really crap camera angle.
Revelio.
Revelio. House chest. Never. Alright, here we go. Up again. So they war in this place. Oh, missed a trick. So we could fast travel across to where we need to be, but I don't really want to do that in case we miss anything. Might miss some side quests or chests or anything, so we'll just make our way there. Pretty much tells us the way to go anyway, so. And we ignore it.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Accio! Levioso!
Another field guide. What that flew. As Battersby's let me in.
Revelio.
What's going on over here? Locked. Yep. It's also locked. No, probably not. Let's chat to you about this fight club. Right, is this an improvement on my gear? Certainly is. That's about as me. What have you got for me?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
Some kind of
It's invitation only,
man-on-man fight
you
club.
must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
I already do. Break through the yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell. Target lock R3 lets you track enemies without aiming, using that to change targets while locked. Let's wait for them to.
There goes my wager.
Kicks her ass. Let's just throw random objects at him. The combat's good. The combat in this, it works. It just takes a little bit of getting used to all the different spells and stuff. But I think once you get used to it, flicking between different spells is going to be awesome.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Bit of the old XP.
Revelio.
There we go, got another guide page. The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Check. I wonder if we can do another fight already, another duel. Speak to this Battersby, maybe not. Oh, the door's locked, okay. Oh, he's gone, to be honest. This must be where all the duels happen. Right, now then we will continue with the main quest. Let's go have a chat with Professor Fig.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Get your ass, lad, and you.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
That's the spirit. Tell your friends about me. Right, let's go find Professor Fig. Although those steps make it look like it's ridiculously close, you can almost guarantee that he'll be thousands of steps away, so we've got to go left, right, up, down just to get to him. Whoa. Is that up? Yeah, up. Oh, there's a quest above me. would seem.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Perhaps you can
Rather
help
comely.
me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
The weird advice. So we go through a door. Yeah, we'll deal with that another time, I reckon. Looks like there's a chest up here, is there? That's perhaps further above. Further up, rather. That's freaking. It's not fucking bothered, to be honest. Right, what else have we got on go? The side quest for Crescenda Bloom. I'll chat with her. Again. There we go. Got one eye on it. Crested it.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate... If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Right, what else have we got on our map then? Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Right, so when the flag goes black, it implies there's something there that we need to do. Now, let's go get Cressida's books.
to get to them. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
I think we've unlocked that one. No, we have now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Mirror up there.
Revelio.
Let's crack on. I think we need to go upstairs. Find out. Oh dear.
Accio. Revelio.
The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumour is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students, and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
That's
I believe that's all 5.
I have to take them back to Cressida.
Dawdle of a side mission.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. That's the dude we just saw over here. That must be the librarian that Cressida was talking about. Stomping about.
Revelio.
Let's Foxtrot Oscar and go hand this side quest in.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
So if you don't ask, you don't get.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward.
Didn't realise it was going to threaten her.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Yeah. I'm just going to give it a quick Google and just see what we get out of her, because I don't upset her if we don't get anything worthwhile. Let's have a quick look. What's her name? Did you make Cressida Boone play for her diary? When you return to Crest, the first moment was to get booked back to her own with a diary doing this world, she's deeply embarrassed. Yada yada yada. What happens if you make Cressida pay? Now you only get 300 coins, and if you do, she writes. So the choices here are we can tell her, yeah, we want some reward and we get 300 coins, but as a consequence, she gets pissed off with us and writes bad things about us in her diary. I don't really care what she writes in the diary, to be fair, but we may need to interact with that character later on, so we'll just tell her.
I wouldn't do that to
we're
you,
pulling her
Cressida.
leg.
Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
And there's a side quest down. I think we had another side quest on our map, so we'll probably pop and do that. There we go. The Daedalian Keys. Nellie Oakspire is the Transfiguration Courtyard. Is in the Transfiguration Courtyard. And seems elated about something. I'm interested to learn what's so exciting. So it only seems to be around the corner. Might as well go have a mooch. A loading time, as I said, that sometimes happens when you go from inside to out and vice versa. It's usually only over a couple of seconds.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie,
Zardos.
by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian
Barbarian.
keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in
Oh,
the
there we
castle.
go. We've seen a couple of them.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Let's carry on. Let's see if we can get into one, because I'm intrigued to know what's in these cabinets, because we've seen a few of them kicking about. I'm stroking the cats now. Oh, shit. No, that way. Ooh, the door, the stairs.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
More stairs. More stairs. More stairs. Oh, you're heading fucking hell. Can you? Love me some stairs. No, not wrong one. Levioso. Through here.
Revelio.
Recognise that geezer from the films. Can't remember his name though. Might not be actually the one I'm thinking of. I think it doesn't have a head. That's got me thinking I might read the Harry Potter books. Never read them. I've not seen the films. I've seen bits of the films, but usually fall asleep watching those. To be honest, not my thing really. But we've got a lot of the books. I think might even be like first editions that this is Uncle handed down. So I might have to have a read of those. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know. To propose calculating the position of the dust to Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. So looking forward to our trip later this year to Yanta Manta. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sukrita. Oh, right. That's a door. Of that there can be no doubt. We need to go out here, and I think the lock's out here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
With a chav.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Alright, so you get the key, follow it.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh, I didn't see the option to slap the thing. Oh, I see, so you got to get it. As it flies across the keel, you've got to slap it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
The house token.
I've always said.
Let's set the token to Nellie Furtado, see what she reckons. As I say, there is fast travel, but we might miss key quests and stuff, and you know, already just running around we're finding there's guide pages and stuff flying around that we've missed before, so it's worth running about, particularly in Hogwarts. No, not here. That's the courtyard.
There's the fountain.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
How was he so? SNERGER.
Revelio.
Ah, it was on the treasure map. Let's give her this back and then show her this token, and we might be able to do this thing, because the treasure map we had that fountain on it.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard
Yeah,
they're
we found
also
the
in the other
Slytherin-
common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Slytherin chest as well.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort,
Yeah.
the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I'm just gonna have a quick look at the treasure map. Jesus Christ, I'm warm in here. Sorry, the OCD in me. I just have to remove these when I find them. Yeah. That's the map. So is it a door behind the thing? Let's start with that first then. Wand handles. These might just be cosmetic. Yeah, there's any point to them. Let's crack on. There's a door. Is it this door, maybe? Ah, shit. Back off. Let's have a look. Have a look at this map again. Tree. No. So the door behind it, which must have been the door we went through. Then it says go up some stairs. Just around. I'm assuming it's in that order anyway. So through the door at the back behind the tree, which was the door we went through a minute ago. It says find.
This stairwell looks promising.
Yeah, let's go up it.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Accio!
Sweet.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That's a bit cool. Right, what's in here?
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
You know, returns to Arthur Plumley. Let's go tell him what we found.
Lumos.
Start found that, have we? It's got it around here somewhere.
Accio. Revelio.
Why would anyone do this? For butterbeer and 3 broomsticks.
Revelio. Reparo.
I've already been back there, haven't we?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be.
Here we go.
Revelio.
Diddly doom doom. Jesus. Right. Go in. Upstairs. I think he's on the next floor pretty much, isn't he?
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late night writing without my toolkit.
Find anything yet?
Certainly did, my friend.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
I'd rather have had the dollar, mate.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything
Sure, we had something that we were on with. Ah, there we go. The galleon keys. Insert the app to do that if it's nearby. Let's have a look. Not really, but I'm curious. Let's go. Let's go. Come back to that. Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Still don't know how to get to those chests.
This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, another 15 to go. If I'd known they weren't going to do that, weren't going to reveal
On
anything,
another
I'd have set that
adventure, are we?
clean off for now. Anyway, at least we know. Oh, that sounded like a... Where the fuck did that go? Oh, no fucking clue. That was quick.
Sarkadagan.
Perhaps you can meet you after herbology and show me how.
I think it came up here, but I imagine it went through any doors. Let's assume it didn't. I think it must have come up this way. Could literally be anywhere. It's not down here. I don't suppose it is, no. I'm sure some of these chests are appearing randomly because I'm fairly certain we've been up in the rafters here before and there was no chest there. Anyway.
How nice to see you, my young
Yeah, whatever. Right. I imagine it's gone all the way up here. They're really tricky to follow those things. She's not wrong.
Revelio. Accio. Luma. Levioso. Reparo.
I don't think they've come down here. Let's go back. See if the key's gone back to where it went, where it started. It's down here. Up. Let's see. Quite literally have gone fucking anywhere. I think there's a locked door. Sure there was one down here. And there was one, but that hasn't come to here, has it?
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred quite well. You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I can hear the fucking thing. That's it. So it looks like it flies around the lock randomly. I got control, that's all. Just gotta slap the thing at the right time. The house token. Come back. Let's go talk to Prof Pig.
Revelio.
New handle. Our appearance has certainly had an upgrade, that's for sure. Since we started this tonight. It's gone to my collection, it's not a physical item that you can...
Revelio.
Let's wait for Prof Pig then. See what's the crack. We're getting over stream time, we're coming up to 5 to 10. Stream time 2 hours 30, or go for a little bit, see if we can get to a point where we get our broom. We've still not got our broom, and my 10-year-old daughter this weekend has managed to get to that, so I've got to at least catch up to where she is if we can in this sitting.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls
Just
were
repeating
Ranrock's
everything we're
distraction
telling him.
so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Look at the size of it. No wonder we get lost in
I
it.
don't know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly
Sounds like
dangerous.
he's bottling it.
I'd like you to work with Professor
he's
Hecat
bottled
a
it.
bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okey-doke. So we might have unlocked the side mission as well, possibly. Or is that the same? Oh, same at Michioli. Alright, okay. We're going to beat you to Professor Hecat at this pace, Prof Fig.
I've always said that travel.
Down the stairs we go. This way. The ray tracing on this is lovely. Got really cool effects with the light, particularly on the floor tiles. Looks aces. Random cats everywhere. Oh fuck! Where did that go? It's gone up. Down there, shit, that's a fast thing. Come on, faster, faster. There we go.
It's about time.
Was that the one that really does last time? I can't remember if it's the same one.
Yes.
Smack your bitch up. Another coin.
It's good, Black.
Yeah. Visible wall.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Lock on the door.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to
New
teach
defense
me,
spell.
Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Excellent.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed ones. She knows that we've been that we joined Fight Club. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Brattleby.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed
she
to
knows.
be.
Alright, let's go have a bit of a battle.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against True.
Beautiful. Right, so let's go do another duel. Oh, that's locked. We didn't get in there. Oh, getting closer.
Ready for another round?
We're going to do
I
another
think
battle.
so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
To this puppy.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
And that size here as well. She must be part of Fight Club.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of
So
crossed
for those
wands
just
all
joining
set?
the stream,
Why, yes it is.
crossed
I've got
ones
a great
is
match
the
lined up.
in-game
for another
mini-game dueling. And we've got to do 2 to move this quest on. We've already won 1, so we've just got the 1 to do.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
So that
Brilliant.
we can get Target Incendio, it's just a fire spell. Yeah, I'm going to partner up with... Let's partner up with Natsai.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
She's fairly decent.
Ready to get thrashed?
Kick your ass. Oh,
Apologies in advance.
fighting 3 of them. Another odd voice. Adept round. Break through violet shields with 4 spells at the summoning charm Axio. Okay. So it looks like the colours match the colours of your spells. Right, okay.
Accio. Levioso. Venite.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Reparo.
That fuck is going there.
Come on.
What did you want, Dava?
Accio.
There we go. Keep forgetting to dodge and stuff. The combat is really good. But I'm not gonna lie, I got defeated. It is tricky when there's so many combinations to figure out. The combat is pretty tricky.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
It's just remembering the different... Yeah, we know it works. It's just remembering the different combinations of spells. Remembering to dodge.
Lumos. Leviosa. Stupid one.
Pushing the wrong bastard button. I think we're going to...
Act like a winner.
There we go, we're getting into the swing of things now. Victory. I don't know what the 2 bars are, the 2 blue bars are above our health. Not sure what they are. I think it's like specials maybe, but
You did indeed.
I just tried to trigger it then with that one and that one, but nothing happened.
Notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Okay, so we've got to complete
Hello,
a practice round.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio.
Ah, right, okay.
You'll get it!
Accio.
Nicely done!
Leviosa.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's go back to Professor Hecat, and she's going to teach us Incendio, the fire spell, which we need to progress with the main quest. So let's pop and see her now. You know, the graphics, not how to describe this, the graphics aren't amazing, but the effects are amazing, if that makes sense. Like, I've seen better graphics, and there's a lot of stuff that gets rendered as you get near it, and sometimes you go into a room and things don't render immediately and stuff like that. But it is very, very impressive. It's not the pretty. It's not the. It's one of the best looking games I've played without being the best graphically, if that makes sense. So Hecat.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand.
Okay, so we're going to learn the new spell. So first off, I think we're going to have the sequence.
Concentrate. And
so yeah, you have that there. You got to steer it with your left stick. If you do this on story difficulty, which is where we're doing it on normal, I think there's story, easy, normal, and hard, something like that. If you do this on story with those sequences, you don't have to push the buttons. You just steer the thing around, and there's also nothing chasing you. Like we have the red thing chasing you that nullifies the attempt. In story mode, you don't get any of that. They've obviously made it much simpler for kids, and that's the mode that my 10-year-old's been playing this on. What says here? We've learned enough spells that we'll need to equip Incendio to our spell sets. To do this, we need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Okay, so we can probably swap it. What the That's just hitting shit, so after... I think that's just hitting shit, what's that? That's the lights, so the light's probably going to be useful. The repairer is probably something that we can switch out. So we select Incendio. How about Incendio? Hold that too. I see, so I'd like to put it there. Yeah. Yeah. Collected some more rewards and we've leveled up.
Revelio.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm sure there was a... That's there, yeah. When she was chatting away, I could see it floating above her head. A Bridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defence against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Hey, turn to Professor Fig's class now that we've got the Incendio. Oh, we've got another side quest. So that we have. So I've got to kick this off while it's downstairs.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Well, if it's not too far to go, I might as well need 3. It's a bit of
hidden
bit of tabbing, but we might as well do it while we're here.
Intriguing.
What level we're at the minute? Level 13. It's going to be an ongoing one, that one, but we can do this one, I think, while we're here. More quests. We unlocked some threads, have we? Right, so I've just learnt a trick. A friend of mine tells me that if you go here, when you're equipping some stuff, you can... So a friend of mine said you can make your... If you've got bad fashion clothes, you can keep the attributes but hide some of the choices of clothing. Click square on each item, it brings up an appearance menu. So you can go change appearance, and then you can choose. I'm not really that bothered, to be honest. I see, I think that's you, Nah, I don't mind. Yes, that's an interesting little setup. So if you've got an item that you've got equipped because you like the stats of, for instance, if the gloves have got real good defense stats, but you don't like the appearance of the gloves, you can have a hover hand where click change appearance, keep the stats, but choose from a different set of gloves aesthetics from your collection, so your character still looks the part, but you keep the stats of the actual thing you've got equipped. But I think that'll get quite confusing. I think that you'll forget what you've got equipped and what you haven't got equipped, and you might end up selling the wrong item or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave it as it is for now. I think we're looking alright for now. Nice little tip though. What level are we? We are currently level 13. Right, let's find and enter the hidden herbology corridor, which is this way. What side we go?
Revelio.
Something ping then. What was that?
Revelio.
Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce treacle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey.
Revelio.
That must be beneath us, is it?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
That'll do. Is that cycles day and night or something? You knew.
Incendio.
Nice. I can't really seem to use that yet. I don't know what that's for. There we go, into the hidden herbology corridor. See what's going on down here. That's the first time we've had a complete load into another area as well.
The hidden herbology corridor.
Normally we'd just open that door. Don't think we can do repairer on this. I think we're meant to sneak through.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Oh shit. Right, so that stuff will harm me if I touch it.
Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos. Oh. Whoa.
Get back down.
Revelio. Lumos.
I need to remember that when you do another spell, Lumia stops. Keep forgetting that happens.
Incendio. Incendio. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio.
There we go. Some coins off there. And presumably...
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What I'm meant to do.
Lumos.
I suspect that's going to be our way out when we're finishing it.
Incendio.
Okay, that's the leaf we need to give to Duncan. Ruby's not a minge. Sit into the greenhouses. That's nice, good use of our spells. We've not had to really do much of that just yet. It turns out we could have just come up to a bloody greenhouse anyway. Venomous tentacular. Doesn't look like it's going to attack us, which is cool. Means we can just grab more of it if we need it. Probably be used for making some kind of potion, so what the fuck? Grab plenty of it anyway while we're here.
Revelio.
We've got a chest. Coins in it. I did not see that chest. It's a strange kind of chest. We've not seen one like that before. Let's have a look and see what does for business. Cloak. Few things here. Got some new neckwear as well. It's not as good as the one we've got, so we won't equip that. Robes. Significant jump up is that? There we go. That's the gear one. We're looking fly now. It's a big old jump up as well. I love that. I'm starting to look like a boss now rather than some of the costumes we've had on here so far have been pretty horrendous. So it's good that we're just starting to get some threads now. I apologise for this, it's the OCD in me, I've got to untick them as I see them. Bugs me. Alright, there we go, making good progress. Let's take and save for a long time actually, so we should probably do that. Settings. Save game. So when we started tonight, we played 2 hours. I reckon we'll be up to about 5. Yeah, I was going to guess at 5. I don't know how long this game is actually. I'm going to go for about a 100-hour game by the time you pissed around exploring and. But absolutely fantastic first 5 hours into this. Really good fun. Lots to see and do. All of it looks great. The audio is fantastic. So far the script's pretty good. And the dialogue and everything else has been decent.
My older brothers were awful.
Real positive first 5 hours. I can see why people are raving about this. Little loading time, bit of an annoyance. I'd say in summary, the first 5 hours, the only things that have annoyed me is the little loading times in between certain bits, which isn't really a problem, and the mouth-to-speech, mouth movement, speech audio isn't particularly great. I think it's not very well. It's not in sync. There's a lot of games that do it significantly better.
Prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
There are only little details.
One leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
What do we do? Went and got it. Happy to hell. Yeah, you can take it because we've got a lot of our own anyway, didn't we? It's no point.
I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein
Stopped him
Duncan
getting
for good
bullied,
when I show
and we got a lot of
everyone in
the
common
leaves
room
of the stuff
tonight.
anyway.
This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Right, another side
Thank
quest
you for
complete.
all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Venomous tentacular robe. Some more new threads. That's gone to our collection, of course it has. Alright, onwards we go. Let's have a look at the map skis. I think our next objective is just the quest then. Secrets of the restricted section. I should report back to Fig and tell him I've learned Incendio. So we've learned the fire trick, fire spell. My daughter doesn't really play video games that often. She's got a Switch with a dozen games, doesn't really use it. She's a Harry Potter fan, loves Harry Potter. She's been to the studios and stuff in Watford and she's watched all the films and she started reading the books. I think she struggles to read the books a little bit. Quite long books, and she's only 10. And she doesn't read that often. But I didn't really know what she'd be like playing this game, and we bought her it, and she's been on it pretty much all weekend, which is the first time she's ever been that into a game. So yeah, I'm quite pleased that she's getting, enjoying it and getting involved. If she gets into RPGs, that's really cool. I love RPGs; they're my favourite genre. And to be honest, the big adventure games seem to be the ones that draw her in. I don't think she likes the repetition of a lot of games. The 2 games that she has ever played, and I think properly enjoyed. I mean, she likes Minecraft, for instance, and Roblox, things like that, which are kind of RPG-ish, I guess. And then, yeah, she loved one of the Zelda games on the Switch, and then now a Harry Potter game. So I think she prefers that. And even the driving game, she doesn't play Mario Kart or anything like that, but she loved playing Forza Horizon on the Xbox. And obviously that's open world as well, so I think she just likes the exploration stuff more than the linear games, which is what I would say I prefer as well.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Reminds me actually, because I'm
think that after all the trouble you caused me
playing with my
Osric,
daughter.
you'd be
I need
eager to make
to.
amends.
She's on
My
Xbox
office,
and I'm on
5
PlayStation, but
minutes.
PlayStation's got Discord support, and I think that the Xbox already has that. But I need to create a Discord server
is
so that we can
exasperating.
chat.
Unfortunately,
Never
our
done that
trip to
before.
the restricted section will
Joined
have
a
to
couple.
wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
We
I
have
am.
no
I'm going to spin up a
choice.
Discord server, I think.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
What we're going to do here? What's that? Talk to Sebastian. Ah, it's an inventory item quick wheel, is it? Cool, right, okay, well. I don't fucking know. Right, let's get out of it. Let's go talk to Seb. I can't climb over that.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Shit, down. Can be a bit confusing that, whether you need to go down or upstairs sometimes if you're in a rush and not really paying attention. Here we go. Seb.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Yeah, we'll lie.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student. If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Excuse me for a second, just gonna read something on a server that I'm on. are we doing in a minute, guys? Just checking something. I had an old server Discord that I was on for Formula 1, and I haven't responded or played in it for months. Seems to be still in the server. So I'm not racing at the minute. I haven't raced for a while. Lost interest in it, to be honest. Looks like the server's moved. So that's right. Right, yes, I've got an invite to join a new server. Which I'll follow another time. I'm not really that interested in a minute. Yeah, how do you create a server on Discord then? Let's have a look at that. Create my own. Okay, excellent. So I created a Discord server just now, which I'll figure that out later on. So I can play with my daughter when we play Harry Potter tomorrow night. Might do a live stream with her actually and get her on the headset chat. We'll see about that tomorrow night. For now, let's just carry on with the stream. Right, so look.
How concerned should I be about?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Kick your ass, mate, when we're the jewels, so.
What will happen if we... Detention, no doubt. But aside from wanton destruction of property...
Okay, let's skip on. Let's crack on with this little side quest. Oh, it's not a side quest, it's the main quest, isn't it? We're going to sneak into the library, and it looks like it's fast forwarded us to that. To meet Seb in the central hall at night. This game's class. I could play this 24 hours, I think, and not get bored of it. Really enjoying this so far. Right, let's have a look.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
You know, new spell for us then. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Okay, so we now need to equip the spell, which is shit. In this menu. I've forgotten where we go. There we go, right D-pad. Oh shit. One, two, three, four. Okay. You want to put that. Let's swap it for that for now, I think. And then make our way downstairs.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behaviour. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Bollocks. Thought we got away with that. Well, you were caught. Try again. Huh. That's easy enough.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Which bookcase?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Seems a stupid question to ask. It's obviously locked, but we'll ask it anyway.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to alert authority figures. The location. Anyway, okay, makes sense.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Where is the ghost? Oh, there she is.
Revelio.
Surely no one's wandering about. Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Shitty bollocks. Didn't realise there was two of them.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Revelio.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restrict? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts.
Revelio.
I'm impressed.
Let's change the Leviosa again.
Leviosa.
There's another field guide page. And then Revelio. What else we got? Anything of any importance? What the fucking was that? Oh, that's probably going to be. Whoa, shit me. Maybe jumped at that.
Sebastian
Jesus
Son,
Christ.
new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Reminds me of the Mad Hatter out of Alice in Wonderland.
You'll get caught.
I'm assuming he's in the films.
Don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
We do. We're all Reparo. So we'll swap Reparo for flame spell for a minute. Reparo. I'm loving the spell casting in this game. It's really good fun. Shady camera angle on the staircase again.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Nice, mate, behind us. Through into some weird ancient magic portal. Fancy chest number 2.
Revelio.
Just check our inventory before we wander in there, because we might have a bit of a boss battle or something coming up. We've got there 1327, 1334. It's locked, so I don't know how we unlock that. It's not as good as the gear we've got on anyway, so we don't really care. Alright, here we go. The Athenium. Alright, okay. Revelio?
Revelio.
Not a fucking clue here.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Okay. Nice. See what, my daughter's got all this way on her own. I'm quite impressed she's managed to do that. I don't think I'd have been able to play a game like this at 10 years old. Yeah. Shit.
Revelio.
Ooh, nice. I like that. Oh, that is my special bar. Beautiful.
Not surprising. Guards at
I like
the
that.
ready.
That must level up when you attack. Maybe build that up. What you do is just equip that fire. You might need that. Pardon me. Right. I've got a feeling something else might drop in a minute. I fucking knew it. Can I hear something? Yeah, shit.
Incendio.
Ah, fuck off.
Levioso.
A gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage, which is what we thought. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay. At least one segment is full. You can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms, which we saw a minute ago when you tap L1 and R1 together when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Okay, well that we kicked ass there anyway. There's some stuff behind here. Let's go over. I think that's just where the guards came from, isn't it? I don't think there's anything. That's it. That's just a window. Okay.
Levioso. Luke. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Nice, 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 nice. That, thank you. Another one over here, have we? Nope, just the one. No shit! Did not see that coming. So I'm going to guess you get halfway across. No, okay, maybe not that either. Not quite sure I get what I'm going to do here. Well, presumably, there we go. Thought there was some knack to maybe shooting it twice, but nope. We just have to run like the clappers.
Forward, but to where?
I thought that might have done something, but Neggers did absolutely nothing.
Incendio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, that didn't go according to plan, did it? On the other hand, we figured something out. It's not a blast. Nice, a little bit of treasure. Nice. And this is how we get back across. There's a zap. Get to halfway. Give it another little zap. Get us all the way across. There we go. Lovely job. Chest on that side. There's be coins, no doubt. Right, before we jump in there and all hell breaks loose, let's just have a look at our threads and see what we've got that might. Let's stick what we've got for the gloves. Outfit wise, what have we got here? 13 and 20, 13 and 20, 13 and 32. Hang in, right. we go then. Stuff is going to wake up and kick off. In no particular order, but definitely those two are. About those two things first, maybe.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
What the fuck?
Leviosa.
Alex.
Accio.
Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Leviosa. Accio.
Grab that. Ooh, oh, Jesus Christ. Let's carry on from where we were, that's good.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Boom, getting used to the combat now, which is quite rewarding when you get it nailed. Levate, levate, levate. Right, okay, let's go through here. And this looks like the
It is a book after all.
that spook that we're after. It's having on 11:05. We've had a 3 or 40-minute session on this. We might as well crack on, I suppose. Just reach at least 12 and then see how we fare.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach,
when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay, looks like we got away with that. He got a bit of a bollocking, did old Seb. We're free to go. I think we might have leveled up as well to level 14, possibly. What are we to do? Presumably leave the library. Yeah, return to Professor Fig's classroom. Stairs and up the stairs again, and then in here. Bit of whirly loading. Yep, down here. Up the stairs. Yep, straight across. This place is so big. Here we go. Begin quest. Let's have a look, see what this is all about. Dooms and tribulations. Take the book to Professor Fig. It's probably in here. Oh, he's got a guest.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Some pages.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Level 14. Read some.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. This is the world map. Most of the maps covered by fog limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests and collectibles. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, getting tasty, we're getting loads to do. All the quests we've got to do now. Jesus, building up. So the Daedalian keys, that's going to be ongoing anyway. Round of dueling. Might as well do both of them now and then. Okay. Quick cheeky save. There's a couple of things we can do, but I think we're going to do the dueling stuff first, I think. That's how to use it. Yeah, let's go for that first. Dr. Lucan Brackleby. We'll do the wielding and the practice first. I'll tick that one off. And we'll go and talk to Natty. Here we go.
Incendio.
Beautiful. More collectible type things. That's what we needed.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Let's go talk to this chap.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if you're training and ready for a shot at glory.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yeah, let's try Seb.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Dual Seb this time. We did it with Night last time.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio.
You're better than that. Confirm.
That's all you've got? Revivo. Stupefy.
Okay, now I got my ass handed to me.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you, that.
Yes, I'm
Jesus,
ready now.
it's so difficult when there's multiple enemies, especially when they're all attacking you. I think for me, I'm not very defensive, so I'm missing all the.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid.
Fucking defeated. I don't even know what hit me. Jesus fucking Christ!
Care to
I'm
try
gonna have
again?
to try again. Now, you twats.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yes, I hate the fact that you have to. Not fucking retard. I'm just shit at fighting.
Incendio.
Again, why didn't it let me switch targets?
Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Potato. Lumos.
I don't know what stops my... I think I know.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I don't think we're coming into this too many levels too early, maybe. I don't know. This seems quite tricky, but... No. Slowly getting the hang of this. Alright, yeah, you've just got to be really strategic with your defending. I think, well, you've just got to defend for starters. You can't just go in bashing the shit out of your buttons. I think you've got to really watch when you're getting attacked and counter.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
+1's champion.
Lost to a new student.
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't be beat, can you?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Incendio.
Shit.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Oh, thank you.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Ah. Make sure everything's charged up.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Righty ho. Let's move on up. What's next on the list to do? I think we're going to go meet Natty now. I think was the next quest. Let's go to the map. Where's the map? There we go. So we did have a side quest, which was avoiding the attacks by dodging the road. I think we're going to have to farm that one. These will get as we go along. Herbology, let's do the herbology class then in that case. Right, let's get a wiggle on. Oh.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys
It's
work?
that conversation we
When
already
you
know.
spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message. Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her.
Okay, I've seen in the chat some people are having problems with audio.
We're lucky to have her.
I don't know what problems you're having because I can't. Looking at my end, they've got everything coming through.
Someone's parents sent homemade cauldron cakes and they shared them in the common room.
Yeah, if you can let us know which audio you're having problems with, that'd be great. Cheers, thank you.
Half-eaten cakes everywhere for days.
So we've been on for it's nearly a 4-hour stream now. We've not had any issues so far. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, Vixen Rain. Right, where were we? Going to herbology class. Let's do that next. I've made a bit of progress so far, but we've still got a bit to go. We still haven't got to the point where we've got a broom. My 10-year-old's been playing this today and she's absolutely hammering it. She's broomed up and all sorts. So I was hoping to get to that point in the game. So that when I play tomorrow with it, we'll both be at the same point, but this is taking absolutely ages to get to that point, so she's had a hell of a session today.
My sister's always
Outside here.
Revelio.
Revelio, ah, there we go. Another field guide page. Greenhouse tree, situated at the centre of the Hogwarts greenhouse. This giant tree is a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Ooh. New flame. I think we've been here actually. Oh, no, that we have. Oh, we've been up there, I'm sure we have, but maybe just not down here. What was that book? Oh, camera, come back.
Revelio.
More Disney leaves. I'll grab them while we're here. Sure, I can hear a page, but I can't see it. Maybe not. Righty-ho. I wonder what point in the game you start to unlock levels, because we've not done any of that yet. Okay, let's start the quest then. Appreciate the follows, guys. Thanks, Baron, for Tesk. Thanks again, Vixen Rain, for the
Good morning,
raid.
Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's
Yeah,
class.
we're coming to the end of our stream tonight. We've been going for 4 hours and
A little
10.
treat for your auntie.
I'm unfortunately going to work for a living tomorrow, so
Ah, hello.
we're at 11:30, probably go till midnight, and then we'll call it a
Please
day.
welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Yeah, I've got to follow
How
Baron.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and
I see that
excitement, but the
Net
most
Tripper said
important
that
thing
there's no sound,
cultivated in
but like I say,
herbology
we've had audio all
is
night, we've been going for 4 hours.
The prudent
So if there is a
herbologist
problem, let me
no more
know
afraid
what
of
it is
the
you're failing
venomous
to listen to, whether it's my
tentaculate
chat
and
or the
bouncing
game
bomb.
audio, but according to my end, both are coming through, so it should be alright. But let me know if there is any
Now
problems
then,
in the chat, cheers.
Today we will be acquainting
What we got?
ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Cheers, Vixen, sorry, my chat's just come through. Art alert sounds, yeah, I did have those configured a while ago.
Now, everyone, grip
Yeah,
the
I need to
mandrake
figure
by
that
the
back out. I did have them
tendrils and
configured at one point,
tug.
and I don't know where they went, and I've not got around to it since. So thanks for reminding me. I will sort that out before the next stream. I did have some stuff coming up on screen as well when I got raided and followed and whatnot, but at the moment I think all that's happening is the new follower build's getting updated, which is cool, but not very rewarding for people that are following, so I'll sort that out before the next stream, but thanks for pointing that out.
The soil should envelop the root like
Professor
a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Sorry, I did see you, just really last minute, and I'm half asleep, to be honest.
I'm very sorry
Um,
about that. Yours was a bit mature,
Yeah,
I'm
I
afraid.
do appreciate it, thank you very much.
All right then, off you go. Splendid
I'll be
work,
honest,
everyone.
when you guys first raided the chat, there was a load of I don't know, images and stuff in your combos, in your messages. I did wonder if at first it was like Russian bot spam or something, but thanks for confirming it's not.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Right, cool, talk to Professor Garlic. Let me see.
I wonder if I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yes, so it's a little bit of that. I think we've just
Firstly,
planted a
well done
mandrake.
with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Yeah, it's great so far. I don't know if any of you guys are playing this, but we're 6 or 7 hours into it. And it's awesome so far. I've not actually read any of the books, and I don't think I've sat through any of the films, so I'm not a Harry Potter fan.
Can be fatal. So remember to keep those ears
I actually bought this for my daughter, who's played it a lot more than I have already.
We'll be planting Dittany.
I figured I'd give it a spin. I'm actually really enjoying it. Really
I
good
already
game.
have some, Professor.
11 hours, yeah.
Pick them up in
So probably
Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic need.
yeah. I don't know at what point you get to you get a broom, but that's where my daughter's at the minute. So I'm trying
I've
to
arranged
desperately
for you
catch
to
up
have
with
your
her,
own
but
potting table here in the classroom.
yeah, it's taking longer than I
Wasn't
thought.
easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Beans.
Let's see how to balance my staff.
So plant Dittany seeds at the potting table. Let's go to the potting table.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a
Potting table unlocked. I thought we'd already unlocked that when we went into Hogsmeade, to be honest. But
know from Professor Sharp's class.
hey ho, got Dittany. We have to buy these. That's cool. It tells you where they're from at least, so you don't have to bloody Google it. We got ready in 10 minutes. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Riggin Vale potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the magic leap and can be grown in pots of any size. You can add fertilizer to increase its yield. You can create fertilizer by conjuring a dung composter, which we don't yet have. I think we've done what we needed to do there.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
Got the room we got lost. To be honest, I get lost in bloody Hogwarts all the time, just wandering around the corridors. The map's super useful though, which is good, but yeah, it's huge so far. I'm really hoping the world just explodes and gets massive, because that'd be really cool. But so far, it's really, really good, and I've only seen Hogsmeade, Hogwarts.
Yes, Professor.
But yeah, cool. Cheers anyway. Thanks for the raid, Vixen Rin. I really appreciate it. Get a good night's sleep, and hopefully we'll see you in the chat again sometime. Cheers, thank you.
To accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay, he's following me.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really
Revelio.
good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Coins.
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. If Hector didn't
Something
stop.
else pinging about around here.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
I'll be upstairs.
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight.
Oh, we're going down here.
Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I...
Garlic said she wanted to have a go. Nothing to it, really. Just
pick up the remaining. I've got a
Revelio.
Go cabbage. Irrigable plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down. As it grows, some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Okey-doke. So how do I equip? Hold L1. Okay, so on the tool wheel, then tap L1 to use your assigned tool.
look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get there.
Oh, that's quite cool. It's like calling a
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
summon.
Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I can't pick that back up once I've deployed it.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing
We're
balls.
bastards in a Harry
The
Potter
kind of
film.
plants that just have your
Game
back in
rather.
a fight.
Who would have thought?
Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Let's just what the... That's the noise it makes when it goes when you summon disappears. Let's go back upstairs. Are we going the wrong way? God, even the bloody greenhouse is a maze. Professor Garlic's in here.
And with that helpful reminder,
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Let's complete herbology pass. Lovely stuff.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
More XP, which we love. Right, what's the
To make anything grow, we must first understand
next
it.
on the agenda? Is potions class. I think we'll do the potions class And we'll do the girl from Ouagadougou. I said Uganda earlier on, it's not Uganda at all, is it? I don't think.
Plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern.
Oh, rude. Just shut the door in my face. Get out of my way. Stairs. Get out of here. Hang about, we just got into the... Oh, that's good to know. You can get into it from the from this part of the building. I didn't realise that. Right, attend potions class. Let's get on that.
The Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him completely incompetent.
Let's follow you. The Slytherin token. Still locked. I think we need another 12 of those tokens. 16 needed in total to lock my house. Chest. Really low. What we got in here? There's a chest through it. I don't think we've been in here yet. Memorandum. 31st December, New Year's Eve, 1875. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Revelio. Small chest. Here, slots are full. How can they be full without using anything? I've been selling stuff constantly. Anything that I can just bin. It's worth 60. I have to a few things that are worth, but anything that's worth nothing. That's worth 60. We could destroy that, I suppose. Sophisticated. I don't know if we populate the slots yet. We have not had that. Let's destroy that. Yeah, trait slots and upgrades. I don't think we've had a tutorial on that yet, so that's something we'll probably get to do eventually. Inventory. That's that note we just picked up. More plants and herbs. We've unlocked any achievements. Oh, looks like we have. I get the point of those gear things. I suppose just more to collect, aren't they, really? There's no real point to them. All things to pick up. Absolutely shed loads of collectibles. What were we doing? That's it, we just made some room so we could clear that out. Regal Golden Silk Robe.
Revelio.
Big in, so that's the quest. There's something over here. That one. Jesus, was there any point in putting that in the game? Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. We've leveled up again. Beautiful.
Revelio.
No rare worth bothering with. So negative Ghost Rider. Right, well. Around here, begin this quest.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Pay attention. There we go. The old pestle and mortar.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Give it a step.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Right, let's crack on. Got another 10 minutes or so of this, and I think we'll have to sack it off. It is getting late. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to collect Ashwinder X. Let's do that.
Keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Should we help Gareth Weasley in Hogwarts? Let's have it. Let's see what the outcomes are, because I'm a bugger for this. So we can get some house points taken off Gryffindor if we give him some assistance. Okay, yeah.
I'll get you the Fruiper Feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruit feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Okay, so first things first then, let's get the Ashwinder eggs. The mongrel fur that we needed. Take it, that's the Fruiper Feather. And then we need the eggs. This as well. Into Gareth with the Fruiper Feather.
Always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fruiper Feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get
apparently, because we admitted to Gareth that we were working with Sharp,
this concoction's
and we've done that favour, Gryffindor will lose points, which will help Slytherin, my class, into winning the House Cup. Now we have to brew an Edurus
My
potion.
potion's utter rubbish.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
We can't make a Wiggleweld. Can't make a. Well, we can make a Felix. That's cool, but we need to make an Edurus. I think it is. So.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed
This
to.
time-based crafting. That's really RPG. I love that.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Okay, we're gonna have to go tell Sharpie what we've done. I'm pretty sure if we own up, we don't lose points. I think Gryffindor have definitely lost points anyway. Wait for this little puppy to finish. Another 40 seconds. We'll grab that out of the pot. There we go, got another potion of Felix Felicis. Now we'll go talk to Sharp.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
So like it.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
And can you?
I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Right, we'll get away with one there, and
I think
Gryffindor
each
some
of us has had
points.
enough excitement for one day. Class is
Perfect.
dismissed.
That pot's going. Let's go over Gareth. What a dickhead.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Bit of a win-win with that mission. Pals with Gareth. They got some points taken off. We got some brownie points for being honest. Happy days.
Inspiration for the rest of term.
Right, what was next then? Quests. Neither of those, it's got to be this one, then they go from Ouagadougou. And what have we got here? New cloaks and robes. That's good as the one we've got, so we'll stick with that. Need to flog some stuff really because our inventory's getting full. More ingredients. I have to say, I don't think there's going to be that many ingredients on here for an RPG. It looks like there's only 16. Rooms we have collected. I didn't even know we collected any. We haven't apparently. Well, inventory. Yeah. Eat night in Nasi Onai in Lower Hogsfield.
Handy resource indeed.
Sure, there's probably a fast travel, but we'll sprint.
Try riding a hippogriff.
Revelio.
Flame of the Flying Class lawn. New flame.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Beasts
mind.
classroom. Come back to that later because I'm pretty sure we'll get to tame some beasts. Whoa. Oh, we can go across, that's good. Yep, there we go.
Revelio.
We missed anything else, have we? Yeah. Why, for some reason, I've got the Indiana Jones theme tune in my head.
Revelio.
Nice. Peach juice, nice. They were needed to make one of the potions I had in my inventory. Okie doke. Let's just go back on the track.
Revelio.
I could hear them. Oh, okay, I assumed it was the other way, but no. This game's immense, look at the fucking size of it. Every time I leave Hogwarts, I have to look back at it. Oh, it's massive.
Revelio.
Let's go back down. We've definitely gone the wrong way, but I thought we'd just have a quick look. See if there's anything that caught our eye, but it's just some mushrooms. I'm not going further up off the track just yet.
Revelio.
We could go as the crow flies, and ordinarily I would do, but I want to take in everything that's in this world. I've already been out here once before. What are the balloons are for? I'm not a Harry Potter fan, so apologies if that's a really dumb question, but I assume it's something to do with Quidditch, maybe like a race or something? On the brooms, maybe?
Revelio.
Yes, lots of foam. Groundskeeper's tools. One might summarise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cosy hut as large as the occupant needs. That's been some stuff out here, I think.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It's a dungeon. I'm not so sure we should be going into dungeons yet. Let's just stick to the plan. Always come back. At least it's marked on the map now, and we can fast travel back here if we want to. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Might be related to that cave, that dungeon we've just seen.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness.
Right guys, it's just gone midnight, so I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you very much for watching. It's been a bit of an epic session, about 4 hours and 45 minutes of Hogwarts Legacy.
Someone would come along soon.
A couple of new followers, and we got a raid as well, which was quite interesting. I need to configure my alerts because I've got all them turned off at the minute.
You see,
I'll
I need to
take that as
retrieve
homework
something
before
from
the
the
next
bottom of
stream.
the lake. Might
We'll
you
do
be the
better
one
next
to help
time.
me?
Thanks very much for your ongoing support. Do like and follow us on Facebook as well as Twitch. if you can, and yeah, feel free to follow the YouTube channel, which is just these videos basically. It's largely pointless. I don't do any other content on YouTube at the moment, unfortunately, with a full-time job I don't have time. But if you can follow us on Twitch and also Facebook, that would be